been a hot minute since we played some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. But Brushes with Death is live, and we finished up Star Wars Outlaws A Pirate's Fortune yesterday. So we finished one DLC, and we're moving into another DLC. And that's why I love ordering the Ultimate Editions of the games that I love to play, because then I don't have to worry about anything. I just download the patches, get access to the content.
If only they hadn't pulled it so tight.
Here we go.
Tried everything, you know. It's hopeless. For God's sake, can't you be quiet even for a moment? I never gave up. I just wanted to get out of here. Don't you play games with me. You can count yourself lucky I'm tied up. What a stroke of luck. You turned up just at the right moment, lad.
What are you doing here?
Well, nothing much. I was standing around when someone decided to tie a tree to me. It's awful. Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever?
Would you be so kind?
Sure. Why not?
Uh-oh.
It's lucky you happened to pass by when
Shit,
you did,
I haven't
lad.
played this game in forever, and
I
they're
hate
going
to
to
think
throw
what
me into
beasts
combat
might
right
be
away.
lurking in that forest.
That's not good.
I'm, watching your back, friend. You can count on that. Against wild beast. That would make a painting. Don't let them bite you. I heard it.
Good dog, Max.
Give it to them, the beast.
Alright. Put the blade away. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Right as I sat down, I hear horrible noises outside from my animals.
Will you untie me, please?
Gotta love it, right when you go to sit down. Everybody decides to go crazy out in the catio. Alright.
Will you untie me, please? Oh, thank you, lad. I'd like to embrace you now that I finally can.
That's all right.
What do they call you?
Henry of Scalitz. And you are...
Magister Voiticus ex Aridus. A pleasure to meet you, Henry.
Uh-huh. What were you doing with that skull?
Listen, you, Voity...
You know what? Better call me Voiter. It'll be quicker.
So, what were you doing with that skull, Voiter? Was it my imagination, or were you talking to it?
Well, sometimes I just do that to sort out my thoughts. Better than talking to myself, don't you think?
There might be something to that. Just recently, I was talking to a ram.
I hope you were only talking.
Where did you get the skull?
Where did you actually get that skull?
Let's say it's my personal muse. It notices things I can't see and tells me about them so I can paint them. I'm a painter, you see? And apart from a few unpleasant moments lately, I spend most of my time over there at the castle.
And you were looking for inspiration by the tree, or what?
Of course not. I ended up there partly because of my own curiosity, and partly, because of the rash nature of others.
Do you always speak so vaguely?
Do you always talk this vaguely?
Only when I'm trying to look imposing. You know, with my hands tied behind my back, I didn't make the best first impression, and I'd like to make up for it.
Believe it or not, I've had even stranger encounters.
Really? Then you have to tell me about them, but preferably another time and place.
So what is your name then? Voita, or that Voity something?
Well, that depends on who I'm talking to and where. But for you, I'm simply Voita. Nothing else is worth mentioning, or appropriate to say.
All right. So what exactly happened to you? And try to make it clear.
They nearly shot me, then beat me up, and finally tied me to a tree. That's what happened.
An adventure.
You know what? Tell me the whole story nicely from the beginning.
Actually, this whole day got off to a bad start. I went for a walk to Slatigo. The scenery there is lovely, and I needed to clear my head a bit. But imagine, an arrow almost hit me. These two fellows had set up an archery range among the trees, but they somehow failed to notice they were next to the road. By way of apology, they invited me over, gave me a bit of wine to calm my nerves, and one of them offered to play dice.
Of course
But
they
he seemed
did.
to win suspiciously often, if you get what I mean.
He was a cheat, eh?
Mm-hmm. I noticed he was secretly turning the dice, and naturally, I got angry. But instead of apologizing, he started shouting at me, and his mate whacked me over the head with a stick. And then I woke up here.
Well, you're pretty lucky you
What's up,
survived
JP?
it all.
What's up, Transcend?
Luck had nothing to do with it.
Astral Frost, everybody else,
It's all
good
thanks
morning.
to you, my friend.
Don't mention it. I was happy to help you.
Really? Then maybe you could help me one more time. It certainly wouldn't be for free.
And what exactly am I supposed to help you with?
Leaving me here for the wolves apparently wasn't enough for those two. They robbed me as well. Just look around.
Can you even tell if something's missing in this mess?
Yes, my dice, and especially my set of brushes. I could live without the dice, but I can't paint with chicken feathers.
All right, I'll help you. But I won't do it for free.
I wouldn't ask that of you, my friend.
All right. I'll make damn sure those two give everything back.
Thank you so much. But if I may ask, try to persuade them by words, not by the sword.
Don't worry. I'm no bandit or a killer.
Then I was damned lucky that it was you who turned up. There are plenty of killers around these parts.
All right, then. I'll go and look around for your thieves.
Thank you. I'll head back to the castle for now and think of a way to repay you for all of this. You'll find me in the loft, in the tower called the Crone. But first, I'll tidy up here a bit, and most importantly, finally have a sit-down. You know, I was standing tied to that tree for quite a while, and these legs of mine aren't the youngest anymore.
What's that you got?
Alright, doggy's upset about something. 80 Storm says, how's the therapy going? I don't know. I feel much better, but I haven't been able to see my doctor. I went to go have a doctor's visit on Thursday, and apparently they had to move buildings. So, but I finished therapy last week, and then I'm just waiting to sit down and have a chat with the doctor to do a follow-up and see if they want me to do any more strength conditioning or anything else. So we'll find out as soon as I know when they move buildings. JP says I have a cat question. My cat started peeing on my bed the exact same spot every time, and only that spot. She still uses her litter box. I don't know about that one, man. Yeah, that one, I don't know. I've never had that problem. We have one cat who is the white cat that I will bring in here sometimes. She has peed in the house a few times, so all of our litter boxes are outside. Um, and our cats will cry at the door when they need to go out, if the doors are closed. Usually the doors are open; they can come and go as they please. Um, but if the doors are closed, they will cry to go out and use the litter box. We only ever put the litter box. We have 2 litter boxes. We only ever put one of them inside when we are like going. If we're gonna go to like the city and we know we're gonna be gone for like 5 or 6 hours, we'll put one inside and one outside, and then divide the cats because just to avoid cat fights and stuff. However, Snow White, because she gets into fights with the 2 males and she's kind of scared of everybody. Um, if there's a cat in between her and the litter box, she won't use the litter box. She'll go find a hidey hole and pee. And she's done it like 3 or 4 times. And it's always like in the deepest, darkest place where no one can see her. So it's going to be like under the bed or in the storage room. She's done it in the storage room behind some like containers. She's done it underneath our the place where we cook. We have some tables set up underneath there, some storage. So she's peed under there. I've never heard of a cat like that's weird. Suddenly start peeing on the bed. I don't know if is it an older cat? It might be, maybe she's having bladder issues, but that's weird that she's only ever doing it in the one place while also still using the litter box. So the problem is that it smells now, and no matter how good you are at cleaning and no matter what chemicals you use, that place on the mattress is gonna smell. To her, you might not be able to smell it, but she's gonna smell it and be like, "Oh, I went pee here. I can go pee here again." Um, that's the tricky part about cats. This smells like someplace I can go pee pee. But I don't know why they would suddenly start doing it. And I don't know how to break that habit either. Other than like, our male cat, Smeagol, and he's fixed. Started, we have these male cats that come around outside that are stray cats, and because they spray the outside door and stuff, Smeagol started spraying the doors, and so we had to make him an outside cat. After almost 3 years of being an inside and outside cat, suddenly he was only outside in the catio, and he's very upset. And we did about 3 weeks only outside, then we let him inside, and he was fine. Like, we tried, like, put him outside for 2 days, let him back in. He immediately ran to the front door and sprayed all over the door. And it's like, dude, you don't even have spray glands. You're just, like, squirting pee. But yeah, if she's an older cat, oh, for sure. Yeah, if she started doing it when you got a new care worker, that sounds to me like territorial. She's like saying, "This is bitch, this is mine." That to me, I'm not the cat whisperer guy, but that sounds to me like she's marking territory. The problem with getting a new mattress is that she may just do it again. Um, uh, yeah, I don't know. A better solution, what I would do if I were you, if you do get a new mattress, get a plastic wrap for it, um, just to be on the safe side. Because that way, if she does it again, she just pees on the sheets and it doesn't penetrate to the mattress. Because a mattress is, those things are supposed to last 10 plus years, and it's really hard to clean a mattress, whereas a set of sheets, you can just throw them in the washing machine. The problem is that if she's already If she's already done it now, it's already penetrated the mattress. Alright, I gotta remember how to play this game. Yeah, I've never had a cat pee on my bed like that either. And this is the first time I've ever had a fixed cat start spraying after being fixed. Like, because we got them all fixed when they were like 5 months old. And usually when you get them fixed that young, they never spray. Ever. And then I guess he's just so testosterone driven that he started spraying when the male cat started, because they were spraying on the front of the house, and he was like, and then, so he started spraying on the front door. And then Chris is like, the last thing we want is him to start spraying like the mattress or something, you know, so. But yeah, that definitely sounds to me like she's being territorial. Alright, I need to find an inn close to here so that I can save before I go do this. What do I have in Truskowich? Actually, where am I right now? Goodness gracious, I gotta remember the controls. I am up here by Trotsky Castle. Yeah, probably the closest is gonna be... Ooh, there might be... No, I don't have any place to sleep down there. Alright. What days am I streaming Lotro? I am not playing Lotro this year. Too many other things going on.
Hey! Your horse!
Where's the nearest road? Oh, there's something off to the... Dude, I cannot imagine playing this game on hardcore mode without, like, directions and... Where's the path? Oh, there it is. I don't think I've actively played Lord of the Rings Online. I did play a little bit last year, around like when they did the they did some special 64-bit servers when they were testing out the new tech. So they launched a couple of VIP servers. That was the first time I'd played in like 2 years. I do have a shitload of Lord of the Rings Online videos on my channel because I have played a lot of it over the years since it launched, but I haven't actively played that for like probably 3 years. Other than that brief window when I did the VIP servers last year. I'm going the wrong way. Does this branch off, man? I'm just gonna have to go cross country. This doesn't appear to branch off and go where I want to go. Oh wait, we should be pretty close to these guys. Alright, there's someone in that copse of woods over there. Alright, let's do an exit save. And I'm gonna go grab another cup of coffee while it's loading. Yeah, going back to cats for a minute, JP, like we have Chris puts down like several layers of protection on our mattresses because Lucas he likes to vomit a lot. Him and his mom both, but his mom doesn't get on the bed, but Lucas gets on the bed a lot. And he'll eat too fast, he's always, ever since he was a kitten, he's had problems with just when he gets excited or eats too much or eats too fast or whatever, he'll go to bed, he'll get up on the bed, and he'll just be like, all over the sheets. And so she's got like triple layers of like different sheet protection, everything to protect the mattress. Thankfully, none of our cats have ever done the pee on the bed thing. But I would say, yeah, get a plastic protector. Just tell your care worker it's for your freaky nightly activities. Don't tell her it's for the cat. What is up with these? Oh, that's right. They do like an archery thing, and they're shooting at the road. Dude, I wonder if they're gonna make me do like an archery competition. Shit, I haven't played in forever. Hi, guys.
At your service, sir.
Show me. What are you doing here?
Right here? Oh, me and Clovis have a sort of temporary home here.
Clovis?
I'm Ura. Ura Hawkeye.
It's
And
like
you
Cletus, man.
Henry of Skalitz.
Hey, Henry, have you ever tried popinjay shooting? If you've got your own bow and a few groschen, we can start any time.
What's your friend like?
Clovis? We've known each other for ages. We wander the land, I shoot, he plays dice, and that's how we make a living.
Does the name Voiter mean anything to you? Master Voiter?
No. Who's that supposed to be?
The painter you left tied up at the edge of the forest under a Trotsky.
I don't know who you're talking about.
You don't really want to talk about him, do you? Did he do something to you?
Not entirely. That is, maybe. The whole thing was really weird.
Where'd you have the loot?
What loot?
Don't lie. You took Voight's brushes and some nice dice. Or is there something else missing?
Well, I've got some brushes here, and Clovis has a few new dice, yeah. But that's it, nothing else.
Why did you beat up Voiter like that?
Well, it was mostly Clovis, although I nearly hit him with an arrow first.
I heard that part already. What happened next?
Well, we brought him here, but then he started saying all this strange shit. He had a skull with him, like a real human skull. He wouldn't let go of it. And I honestly couldn't tell if he was talking to us or to it. So I asked him what he was up to. And he says this skull sees things he can't see and tells him stuff.
Uh-huh.
What exactly did the skull reveal to him?
Like, it said I looked like some captain from Colleen who sired a lot of bastards. So I might be his son. And it's true, I'm from Colleen, and I never knew my pa. Only the captain's brother, he said, is hunting down those bastards and killing them so they can't claim any inheritance rights.
And you believed him?
It was really convincing, I'm telling you. When that fella talked about all them murders, I felt like the Grim Reaper was breathing down my neck. He would have told me more. But then Clovis hit him with that stick, because he saw how shaken I was. And you know the rest.
Well, that's quite the tale, but you could have kept it to yourself. Voiter told me what really happened. You played dice with him, and when he caught you cheating, you beat him up and robbed him.
Horse shit, I'm telling you, it's all that bloke's fault. Not a bloke, more like some kind of warlock.
You know what? Hand over the brushes, and I'll leave.
Look, I'd love to, but, how can I put it? This whole thing stinks. How do I even know you really know the painter? Maybe you're just here to rob us of what we honestly...
Honestly stole?
Doesn't matter anymore.
Shit, I almost
The
spit
brushes
my
are
coffee.
mine, and that's...
What we honestly stole. Oh, I might... Oh, I have... My book smarts are 20. I should be able to beat this.
Look, you've already run into Voiter once, and you're still clearly shitting yourself from it. And now imagine what he'll do when I tell him you won't return his stuff.
If he cries into his pillow over them brushes at night, I'm sorry. But I'm just not handing them over to you that easily.
What? I
What
failed
use will
at a level
paintbrushes even be
20?
to the likes of you. You just like to show
Okay,
off
there
with
we
that bow, don't you? And then secretly scribble lewd pictures.
Fine. Let's settle it with a shooting match. I'll wager the brushes, you put up a nice pile of groschen, and the winner takes all.
Oh man, I wanted to save before I do this. They're not gonna let me. The problem is I haven't played in like 3 months, and I guarantee you if I go straight into this shooting match, I will fail.
I'll check if I have enough coin. All right, here you go. Let's do this.
Oh, I'm gonna fail.
Take up your positions.
And go!
Yep.
And we're home free.
Oh, fuck.
Watch and learn. Yes! Straight into... Fuck knows where. I can't even piss straight today.
Oh, god damn it.
Shit, them arrows
Ah!
are all over the place. I won again.
May God give you health, sir.
All right, so
Farewell,
it
my
leads
friend.
straight to I have to do a shooting contest to get the brushes, and it's 100 gold every time. All right.
You've got a few things here that belong to the painter, Voita. He'd like to have them back.
Painter? What's this?
Don't even try it. Yura has already confessed.
I should have known that fool would blab. So, what do you want?
Yura said you have the painter's dice. Hand them over.
Hang on. Just like that? Do you even know what I had to do to get them?
Whack someone over the head with a stick?
Exactly. So, what will you give me for them?
Hand them over, or I'll count your teeth with my fist.
Whoa! Calm down. I'm not just going to hand them over, but if you want, I can wager them. Let Lady
So no
Luck
matter what,
decide.
they're making you do the
do you
dice
say?
game and the bow game. All right.
All right. That works.
Your groschen against my dice, and may the best man win.
Fuck, the problem is he's cheating.
I'll check how
Guarantee
much I
he's
have on
cheating.
me.
Now I have,
Here are
if
my
I remember
brushes.
correctly, I do have some
Let's do
nice
this.
loaded dice. But it's been a while since I played, and I gotta remember what I have here. Yeah, I need to check with these two. The legend has it these die will help you undress many a wench. I don't remember which ones. This always rolls a 3. This usually rolls a 3. Let's try the cheater's die, the strip die, and shrinking die.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Now I gotta remember how to play dice. I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna. Should I risk going again? Fuck it. I have a quick save. No! 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 I have a quick save before this.
These ones here.
I don't remember what die
Damn,
does what.
shit.
Derbrom is the problem because I haven't played in forever, and it doesn't exactly tell you in the description.
Here. These ones here.
I'm gonna have to duck out after this and say hi to my wife because she just woke up, and I gotta tell her I already fed the cat, so she's not.
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
Okay. Man, honestly, I don't like any of these.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. These ones here. That'll do me. Roll.
I'm not gonna be greedy. Shit.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
I should have kept the one. I wasn't paying attention. And I busted.
These ones here. Like this. Here. My God! Oh, come on.
I need to go back and watch my videos from before to figure out which dice set I was using that was working really well. Man, I don't like any of these. Yeah, I never played the first two Witcher games, so it'll be really interesting to go play the remake of The Witcher 1 when they do it.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. Here.
Oh, I'm aware, FS Trains. I am aware. The problem is I have not played in like
Oh,
however many months, so
no.
I don't remember what
Not
dice I have that do what, and the description doesn't exactly tell you as you're going into this. So, yep, not my first playthrough. Problem is, I don't remember having not played in months which dies do what, and I'm not gonna go look it up right now because we got other fish to fry. Because I can't remember if it's the unlucky die. I have some in here. I remember because I used to use them and I would roll. You could get like 3 or 4 sixes all the time. But I don't remember which die they were.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Drew Bum says 6 Santini.
Here.
I have a couple of Santini, I think. Oh no! Bust! 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 I'm toast. Oh, I'm done.
What did I tell you? The dice are mine, and so are your groschen.
I'll be right back. I gotta say good morning to my wife, get some more coffee. We're gonna come back and decide what we do with these guys.
You pooch.
Courage. Are you being cautious or cowardly? Courage. Are you being cautious or cowardly? Mark.
Alright, I got sidetracked giving cats some snacks. Bustin' makes everybody feel good, JP. Alright. I think we have to do this, so... How do you know you're
How do you and Yura know each other?
I play dice, he shoots arrows. So, unless you're
Alright.
Want to play for the dice? One.
with pleasure.
I'll check how much. Here you go. Let's play.
Now, I wish... I'm gonna have to look up what my die do, because I really don't remember. So I have a St. Antis that always rolls a 3. And then I have Holy Trinity die, which rolls 3. And I don't remember what other die rolls 3 or not. I'm gonna go look this up really quick. Types of dice in KCD2. Dun, 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 dun. Aha! Holy Trinity die. Strip die is 1. I don't have a lucky and greasy die. Favorable die. 1 and 5. Devil's head die. Okay, so the devil's die can work. So we'll do devil's head die, Holy Trinity die. That's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
let's see how this works. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And 6. And I'm going to score and continue. Let's see if I'm
And
lucky
you look
enough
like
to
you
get
can't
something
count to
else.
5.
And score and pass.
That's as far as I go. It's yours. No great loss.
Ah!
It wasn't that good anyway.
Oh, no.
These ones
No, Mame's
here.
way.
Damn! Shit!
Qué bueno. Okay. Breakfast sounds good. That does sound good. Oh, let's do this and score. I'm gonna risk it.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Don't bust. Please don't bust. Please don't bust. Woo! Okay. Oh, I'm good.
You must have a lucky... By thunder! If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd say there's some devilry at play.
I just had to remember which
No
dice to
devilry here.
choose.
Just a sign that you should hand over those dice to me. Maybe then your luck will come back.
Here you go. May the painter choke on them.
All right.
Courage.
Now we're gonna take this moment to do an exit save. I wonder if I could steal the brushes. Probably not. I probably have to do
My
this stupid
humble respects.
archery game.
I challenge you to a shooting match.
I accept.
I'll check if I... Here.
Yeah, good
Attention!
night.
Now!
Oh, I can't
Too
believe I was
bad my old woman ain't seeing this.
really.
I can't even piss straight today. Watch and learn. Down you go.
Oh, you fucker.
And we're home free. I won again.
Kiss your ass goodbye!
I'm not supposed to do combat with these guys, but that pissed me off. It's like the taunting. I can't take the taunting. Oh my goodness.
Greetings, my friend.
I challenge you...
I accept.
I'll check... Here.
Archers, get set! And we're off!
How did I miss that?
Down you go.
Oh,
Down you go. Too bad my old woman ain't seeing this. And we're home free.
where's the last one?
Yes, straight into fuck knows where. And we're home free.
God damn it.
I won again.
Yeah, I'm gonna load that. I don't want to keep losing to this guy. He's gonna take all my groschen. I would love to just kill him for it, but I'm not supposed to be violent on this quest, so I don't know if it would put me into a fail state. But I've already lost 100 groschen to the
Good
guy.
evening, my friend. What do you need?
I haven't played in so long, I'm
I
rusty
challenge
at
you
archery.
to a shoot.
I accept.
Yeah.
Here.
Be with you and have a pleasant evening.
Get set! And go!
How am I shooting high when I already have the crosshair
And
there?
we're home free! Oh, shit. I hope I didn't hit anybody. And we're home free! Oh, shit, I'm not hitting a thing.
Ah!
And we're home free! Watch and learn. Watch and learn. I won again!
My respects.
I also haven't tried to steal it from him. I'm trying to do this legitimately, kids. Without spending all my groschen.
My God, you're all covered in blood.
I challenge.
I accept.
I'll check. Here.
Well, my
Archers,
friend.
get set! And we're off!
Down you go! Oh, shit! I hope I didn't hit anybody.
How did I miss, man?
Shit, them arrows are flying all over the place. Watch and learn. Watch and learn.
Did I win?
Well, I'll be.
Finally.
You beat me, but I admit it was a fine win. Here you go. The brushes are yours.
Yay. Alright. Alright, I did it legitimately. No violence. Probably quickest to fast travel back to Trotsky and then ride back. Oh, he's in the town now. Okay. I may need to wait for him. Yeah, let's see where he goes. I'm gonna need a bed soon.
My respects.
Yeah, he's up here somewhere. I don't remember how to get up in here. I used to have a bed in this place, but I don't think I do anymore. I think it was down on the other level.
I apologize.
Is there no? Okay, there it is. I was gonna say, wasn't there a stairwell in here?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next
Out
time.
of the way, peasant.
The angel of the Lord. Mary said, "Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto
I'm not supposed to be in here.
My humble respects.
Are we going to have brawl again?
I don't know yet.
This is kind of a cool workshop.
May by his passion and cross we brought to the glory of his resurrection."
I've got the stuff they stole from you.
You must have been sent by God himself.
That's right.
Thank you.
Okay. Why did you lie to me about how they attacked you?
It's nothing. But tell me this. What kind of trick were you playing on me? I asked those two what happened, and they said it was you who started the argument.
Me?
They said you suddenly started acting really strange. What actually happened?
Nothing. If I did anything odd, it was only after they hit me on the head.
Are you sure? Those two seem pretty shaken up.
And I nearly got eaten by wolves and have a lump on my head. Can we agree it's my word against theirs?
Okay.
You didn't provoke them? I talked to both of them for quite a while, and they both said the same thing. If they were lying, I'd know.
Fine. I didn't tell you the whole truth.
Uh-huh.
Even before I almost became a practice target, I wasn't in the best frame of mind. Maybe I started telling them something their empty heads couldn't understand, and they took it out on me. But can we finally stop going into this over and over? Tell me, how did things end with those two? Did you settle things peacefully?
Yes. Both of them are alive and well.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks again for your help. And don't think I'm going to express my gratitude only in words. I promised you a reward.
What are we eating for
and
breakfast,
you'll get
JP?
it.
Because I'm hungry.
Here, take these dice of mine. They've brought me nothing but trouble.
New dice.
And to be honest, I wanted them back just so I could give them to you. And not just them. You know what? I'll paint something on your shield. Judging by the look of you, that could be a very useful reward.
What do you mean?
You may have the face of a village lad, but you're a warrior. Even my painted skull can see that. And it's got no eyes.
Yeah, food does sound nice, Transcend. Just some cereal. Hey, man, cereal. I don't have any cereal in the house. You know, I can't get my favorite cereal of all time is something that I've only ever found in the U.S. It's called Cracklin' Oat Bran. I think it's Kellogg's that makes it. I remember my great grandmother giving it to me when I was a kid. She used to give us like just a dry handful, and it was, it's like a sweet granola. And I haven't had it in like a decade, probably longer than that. And it's so good, and I miss it so much. But they don't sell it down here, and I don't know. Sometimes I'll get a craving for like, what is it? I'm trying to remember. It's a white box, something crunchy, honey and oats. I think maybe it's made by Post cereal or something. It's like crunchy honey and oats or something like that. That's really good. What I really miss is Captain Crunch Crunch Berries. I miss Captain Crunch Crunch Berries. It's like a kid's cereal, but it's so good. And it like destroys your mouth. Every time you eat it, it just shreds the inside of your mouth. But it's so good. Hector says, afternoon, have we banned any trolls yet? Not today. Yesterday I don't know what was up with yesterday. Yesterday was that one dipshit. I almost went member only yesterday. Honey Bunches of Oats, that's the one, Kigaran. Honey Bunches of Oats. I love that cereal. I don't like it all the time, but when I get a craving for it, I can buy a box and I can eat a whole box in like a day. I can just sit there and be like, I'm gonna have a bowl, and 3 hours later, I'm gonna have another bowl. And um, I'm not a huge cereal eater, but those are like the Honey Bunches of Oats, Cracklin' Oat Bran, Cap'n Crunch, Crunch Berries. I like. I used to love Trix when I was a kid, but I don't find that Trix. It's not the same anymore. Same thing with like Fruit Loops. Fruit Loops is not the same anymore, so it doesn't have the same flavor, and I just don't care for it. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is another one that I will occasionally like. Yeah, the almond version. I think that whole line of cereal they have, Kagaran, the Honey Bunches of Oats with almonds and stuff. That whole line of cereals are just so good. Um, because the ones with almonds and everything else, and I do like apple cinnamon Cheerios. I think the apple cinnamon Cheerios are really good. Um, the honey nut Cheerios are pretty good. So I mean, I guess I do have 6 or 8 types of cereals that I really like. But I just don't do that much cereal anymore. And then I will kill for corn pops. That's a like a Pop Tart luxury for me. I don't buy them very often because I do love them. But corn pops is just I can't have those in the house because like with Pop Tarts, I'll just eat and eat and eat and eat and eat. I'll just go until they're gone. I just can't stop.
It feels like you know me a little too well.
It's just your imagination. I only know what others have told me about you.
Like who?
Does it matter? Instead, tell me what you think of my idea for the shield. It's a
Gorilla
good
Bunch?
reward, right?
Hang on, I'm gonna go look that up because that sounds delicious. I'm about to get back to eating oatmeal 6 days a week as well, JP, because I've put on I have put on a little bit since because I haven't been able to do any exercises because of my leg, and so I've put on like 20 pounds, and I have shorts that don't fit anymore, and it's like I gotta get back to my old routine, which was oatmeal every single morning, go work out for a little bit, and then have a protein shake after that, and then a salad with steak or a salad with chicken, and then like a banana in the afternoon and another piece of meat at night. Um, but I have not been eating healthy the last year. Gorilla Munch cereal by Nature's Path. Hang on, I'm looking this up. Fruity Pebbles and Count Chocula. Panda Puffs, Koala Crisp, Gorilla Munch, Corn Puffs. Oh, is this like Kix? Wasn't it called Kix? I remember a little round cereal that looked like that when I was a kid. I think it was called Kix cereal. Kix maybe? Gorilla Munch. It looks good to me, man. Oh, and they've even got a recipe on their website to make buttercup sandwich cookies using Gorilla Munch cereal. Kid tested, mother approved. I do remember the commercials. Jesus. We're dating ourselves. Also, the Tang commercials, because it was what the astronauts drank. Oh, my kid tested, mother approved. Oh my goodness. Ah. King Vitamins cereal? I don't remember that one.
That's a really nice reward. Thank you.
If you want, we can get started right away. What do you say?
Uh,
I'm curious what you'll paint on that shield. What can I choose from?
Whatever you like that my paints and skills suffice for. First, tell me if you want an open ground, or if you'd like the shield halved, or quartered, or maybe have chevrons.
Pepperidge
Then
Farm
we'll decide
remembers.
together on the colors of the individual parts.
That's true,
And to finish
Transcend, because
it,
we're all
I can
talking
even
like
paint
North
some
American
figure there,
cereals.
like Lord von Berghoff has
And
his
Australia
winged
has
fish.
their own
Watch out, though. It won't make a noble like him out
their
of
own
you.
brand of things.
And if it
I'm sure
turns out
Hector
we
was in here
don't
earlier.
like
The
it, we
UK
can
has
always
different
start
cereals
again.
as well. Um, what's interesting to me is here where I live now, where the homestead is in Mexico. I think it was about 6 or 8 years ago, Mexico banned the use of um, mascots on any type of food. So when I first moved here, this is a funny story. We had friends come visit us, and there was a there was a type of like sweet roll like you could buy at like the corner shops, right? Um, and it literally had a picture on it of a little black kid with an afro, and they called it negrito, which literally means little black one. And we had some friends come down from the United States back when they were still selling these, and they saw those in the store and were like, "Oh my God, that's so racist!" And it's like, yeah, nobody here sees that. Like, it's just negrito. You want to go buy a little negrito at the store, you know? It's just. But then about 6 8 years ago, they banned um, the use of mascots on because of sweets. Because everybody was using sweets to sell sweets to kids, they were using mascots. So like um, the Cheerios bee, or Tony the Tiger for corn for Frosted Flakes, or the Toucan Sam for Fruit Loops, or the little leprechaun guy for the cereal whose name I'm forgetting right now. All of those mascots, Count Chocula, the bunny for Tricks, they stripped that out. You're not allowed to have any mascots on any sort of food stuff in Mexico, and the reason is because it's marketing to kids. So the country is trying to cut down that. So because they have universal health care here. Oh, this is an interesting side note. The current president just is enacting a new law in for schools that the um, she's banning like sweets and candies. So what's been a big thing at schools is like when you get out of school here, if you're in grade school or something, outside of the schools there will always be a line of like street vendors, and they'll be selling things like um, popsicles and little gummy worms and little lots of sweets and bags of chips and things of that nature. And the current administration is banning those vendors from standing outside of schools right now because it's creating this epidemic of tooth rot and obesity in children. And she's telling people that we're only serving, like healthy options at the school cafeterias and stuff. And it's got a bunch of kids and parents upset because they can't have little suckers when they get out of school anymore. They get a bag of Cheetos without the tiger. They do. When we buy Cheetos, it's just the Cheetos. Um, and like Frosted Flakes, it just says Frosted Flakes on the box. There's no Tony the Tiger. There's no Bunny Rabbit on the Trix. It's just an image of the Trix cereal. Yep.
Can you paint a shield for me?
By all means. What shield is it to be?
Well, I don't actually have one with me right now.
Correct, Hector.
I meant
Correct.
more like someday in the future.
Very well. If you bring me a shield, I'll be happy to transform it into a work of art.
I don't have a shield, so he can't paint it. All right. Transcend says we stopped using mascots and stuff like that too. Yeah, I think it's a good decision. it's definitely, it was a marketing tool for sure. It's like I certainly wanted my mom to buy me stuff because the bunny rabbit was telling me tricks are for kids, and I'm like, Mom, tricks are for kids. I'm a kid. Buy me some tricks.
Do you still need help with something?
Do you feel like you haven't done enough yet?
Honestly, I could use a few extra groschen.
And I could use a helper. What a coincidence. Tell me, Henry, do you believe in signs?
Signs and portents.
I would say so. I believe in them.
So do I. And I think that the fact you found me and saved me was no coincidence. We were meant to meet.
Why do you think so?
Call it vanity if you want, but I've spent my whole life yearning to create something truly great and meaningful. Something that would remain after I'm gone, so that even 100 years from now, people would know that someone named Voiter lived here.
What did you just take a drink of? There was a cup
I don't
missing.
know. I don't know many painters by name.
No? What about Master Theodoric of Prague? Or Giotto of Florence? And surely you've heard of the works
I
of
don't
the
have any
Parlor
coffee left.
Workshop.
Well, all of those are more like exceptions, aren't they?
And that's exactly what I want to change. Believe me, one truly exceptional painting would be enough to make me one of the greats. And here in the Trotsky region, they say there's a place that could serve as my inspiration. Unfortunately, no one really remembers where it is, but you have already proven yourself to be quite skilled at finding lost things. Maybe that's why fate brought us together,
Fate.
to help me with my life's work.
Depends on how much you can pay, Brady.
It really doesn't just sound like a coincidence. What kind of place are you looking for?
Well, I hope you won't think I'm a heretic, but I'm curious what people believed in before they'd heard the word of the Lord. What did they think would happen after death? And where did they worship their idols? And they say that such a place can still be found in this region, a shrine where the pagan god Velez was worshipped in ancient times. Have you heard of him?
It is a good game, Alfredo.
Sounds familiar. Isn't he that nasty goblin you've got to leave a bowl of milk under the bed for, or he'll shit in your shoes?
Well, not quite. But it sounds interesting.
Henry.
Velez
What?
is said to be the ruler of the underworld.
What stories
and
have you been
protector of
listening
cattle.
to?
He looks like an ordinary man, but he's got horns on his head.
Oh,
So people sometimes mistake him for
my
the devil.
God.
So, what do you say? Will you help me find his shrine?
I gotta write that down. The little goblin who shits in your shoes. Oh, Hector says we have legends like that. I think my sister has kids like that. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, my goodness.
Why are you interested in things like this? You're not... You know,
A pagan? A madman? Or perhaps the devil himself? Who knows?
very droll. How do you even know that such a place exists here?
It told me. That is, I heard about it from the locals. Around Trotsky, there are still plenty of pagan sites. Maybe you've noticed them too, have you? Not that I'd think anyone still prays at them, but they're here.
All right, I'll help you. What do you need me to do?
Go to Vidlak Pond, north of Takov, and talk to the old woman who lives there. You'll find the place easily. They tan hides there, so you'll smell it from miles away. The woman's name is Kvietoslava. She should know something about the shrine.
Are you sure the old woman knows anything about the shrine or Velez?
Absolutely. I've walked around Vidlak myself. There's a place on the hill above the pond that's called the Witch's Grove. I thought I'd find the shrine there, but unfortunately not. No horned head. So I asked the fishermen and tanners down below and found this Kvitislava. But getting anything out of her is no easy task.
Didn't she want to talk to you?
Well, she wanted to, sure, but her memory isn't what it used to be. First, she mistook me for her husband, then her grandmother, then she tried to feed me garlic soup, and finally sent me off into some swamp.
Where did you say I could find this Kvyatoslava?
West of Takov, by Vidlak Pond.
All right. God, it's so tricky trying to remember the controls for this game compared to the other games I play. Okay. Oh, I have to go outside before I can fast travel. Alright. Yeah, it was straight through here, and then there's a stairwell around here somewhere. Do, 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 do.
What are you doing here?
Sorry. Trying to find my way outside so that I can like bus travel. Hell, duh. No, damn it, wrong button. Oh no! I clicked the wrong button, I think. I haven't played in forever. That might have been a bad decision. And I haven't slept. So I'm all... Are you yanking my pizzle? Did I miss again? Shows I haven't played in a while. I forgot how to do Master Strike.
See? You...
That's what happens when you don't play forever. I will take my arrow back, please. Have any groschen? Oh, I will take the dried perch. Oh, there's another guy down there. Well, I'm gonna try to avoid him if I can. And I do need to rest. I think I have a bed here at the pond. I think I have a bed down here. I could be wrong. Has been a while since I played. problem is I haven't slept in a while, and I don't think I have a bed near here. Oh, it's up the path. Pretty sure I can sleep up the road at the Hunter Lodge, which I should do first because I need I don't, my speech is negatively impacted right now because I haven't slept in a while. So we need to go east up the path a little bit. I'm pretty sure I can sleep at the Hunter's Lodge. I don't remember exactly where. Thank God for autofollow, man. It saves my thumbs. I wish more games had this. Alright.
God bless, Henry.
What's up, sir? Where can I sleep?
Where can I sleep?
You can stay in the stable next to our lodge.
Sleep and save. That's what I was looking for. Maybe just rest until like 3 o'clock. $6 o'clock, and then we'll go see the old lady. I need to eat some food too.
You silly doggy.
Alright, let's go back to talk to that old lady. Indeed, Henry is awake once again. But I'm a gentle Henry. I save the people of Bohemia. No murder hobo here. Early access for what, JP? Nah, I just mainlined it, Draken. I didn't try to do all the side content. So I just mainlined my way through Death Stranding. And I still got, what, like 60 hours out of it or something? It's pretty rare for me to try to do all the side content, because if I'm getting 50, 60 hours out of a game, I mean, if I'm still getting traffic, like if the views are still good after like 2 weeks, and I'm still pulling in, you know, 60, 80 people on the streams, I'll keep going. But for the most part, the way my audience has always worked is after about 2 weeks, people start to get bored and they want ready to move on to other things. Oh, I didn't see that come through the chat. Hang on, let me go. I wonder why that didn't come through the Streamlabs chat. Yeah, that didn't come through the Streamlabs chat, so I missed that. Hang on, I'm checking YouTube manual. Watching your old Baldur's Gate 3 early access streams. Interesting how much they cut since then. I mean, that's just the editing process for anything. I really, I appreciate it, but I also have as someone with 25 million words in print, I have been through the editing process thousands of times. And so I understand very much that not everything that goes down in a draft ends up making it to the final stages. Sometimes there's 7, 8, 10 revisions, right? So many people on, especially the Reddit trolls, were like crying about like all the cut content for Baldur's Gate 3, and it's like things get cut for a reason. Things get polished for a reason. It's like the same people who are like, oh, I wish George Lucas would have put all these scenes into, Star Wars and Empire Strikes Back, and it's like, things get cut for a reason. Um, it's also a case of like people get way too attached to like lines of dialogue and stuff, and if you're going to be an editor or if you're going to be any sort of creative, you have to learn to just not everything you put down is meant to make it to the final draft. I just like to think of it like you're vomiting ideas out, and then you're coming back and like cleaning up the mess and trying to get something that resembles an edible product by the end. I think it was Hemingway who said something along the lines of write drunk, edit sober, because your idea is to, or write under the influence, but then edit sober, because your idea is to let your creative process just and then go back and chip away at it until there's something there. I mean, a good example would be taking a block of wood that just is something most people would throw in the fireplace. Come back, lady. I'm talking too much, and you're gonna leave, and I'm not gonna be able to talk to you. And then, but an
Do
artist
you know
can see
anything
that piece
about
of
a
wood,
shrine around here?
Come closer,
be like,
lad.
oh, there's a wizard's
Now
face
that
in
I
there.
see you up close, aren't you?
There's a fish.
No,
I can make a
you're
fish
not.
out of that.
But you look just like him.
Like who? Who are you talking about?
My Vlasta. It's been so long since I've laid him to rest.
I'm really sorry. But I did ask you something.
I've been a widow for so many years, but I still look out for him every afternoon, expecting he'll come home along the stream. He'd always pick me flowers, and when I greeted him, he'd grab me around the waist and spin me until my skirt flew. And all the dances we went to in our younger days.
That must have been a long time ago.
And he
Henry.
wrote me poems and whispered them to me before bedtime.
Storyboarding is a great, I think it was, God, I can't remember what filmmaker, because there are some filmmakers who won't even shoot unless they've got 100% of the film storyboarded. Like, they will spend all of their pre-production storyboarding and planning every single shot down to the last thing. And then I know, like Ridley Scott, I'm thinking is one of the guys who does storyboarding a lot. And he shoots, because that way you can plan everything out. Like, you can go, okay, we've got, my script is X amount of pages. We've got a budget of Y. And then, well, I think it's a great process. It depends on the filmmaker, because David Lynch, as an example, was very, very much against like people telling him cut and move on to the next shot, because it was like, no, fuck you. This is the creative process, like he needed things to be, he wanted to let things flow and see what came out through the lens, But you can't really do that if you're running on a studio's time, because a studio budget, you have a fixed budget, you have a fixed time, you have to get shit done within this block. And so it's very important to storyboard everything out, because then you can know you're hitting, because then it's like, okay, we have to shoot these 10 scenes. We have, 6 hours to shoot these 10 scenes. Here are the shots we need according to the storyboard. And maybe you've got some B-roll footage that you shoot just to have it, but your objective is to shoot, these 10 scenes. And so you get your 6 takes of this scene, 10 takes of that scene, 17 takes of that scene, and then the editor goes into the editing room and they have a storyboard that they follow. Now this is, we're talking the editing process. If you're the director who's also editing the film, maybe it's a little different because some filmmakers don't necessarily work with the storyboards. But if there's one director who's not the editor literally is going off of the shooting sequence and the editing storyboards. It's like there's a specific order to all the shots that they have to go into to make the final cut of the film. It's a very detailed process. And I will say this from my own perspective, I'm not a professional filmmaker. But I've done a lot of videography for travel over the years. And when I was first getting going with a camera, I would shoot fucking everything. And I would come back at the end of the day with like however much battery I could shoot for. And so I'd come back into the house with like 7 hours of raw footage. And I'm like, yeah, I got 7 hours of raw footage. But then going back through that 7 hours of raw footage to try to find 7 minutes of usable footage. And then over time, I very much learned, oh, no, we're not shooting 7 hours of footage. I need a pan shot. I need a zoom shot. I need a pull away shot. I need a pan up, a pan down, a pan left, a pan right. We need a focus shot with the foreground. We need a focus shot with the background. I need, like, the shot process in my head got refined because I was spending so much time in the editing software that it was like, I've got to reduce my man hours. This is taking me way too long to produce. And so then it just becomes, and I'm assuming I've never made a film, but having watched a lot of stuff with like Ridley Scott and those guys who have talked about, after they've been doing it for 20, 30 years, you learn I need these 10 shots to create that sequence. I need these 15 shots to create that sequence. I'm going to use this lighting, those lenses to achieve that, and it's like that's the production side of filmmaking. I think Tom Cruise has been talking about this a lot in interviews in the press for the Mission Impossible film recently. He's been talking about the importance of actors learning filmmaking, learning lenses, learning lighting, and he was lamenting how film school doesn't teach any of this shit to actors. And a lot of actors come into it because they just want to get rich and famous. But he's like, there is an artistry to knowing how lighting works and how the lenses work and how you can create a shot with the foreground, and then there's the mood that you can get with lighting. He's a Mexican director, Alfonso. I forget his last name. I think Leonardo DiCaprio did that movie with him with the bear, where they're off with him and they're off in like the middle of the frozen wastelands. Is it Alfonso? Alfondra? I can't remember his name now. But that was shot with like entirely natural light. So they had to plan everything. Everything had to be planned around nature and the natural light cycle. And so you not only are you storyboarding at that point, but you're also filming at a very specific season. The Revenant, thank you. Yeah, you're filming in a very specific season where you only have a limited number of daylight hours per day. You have to get the shots that you need within that limited window because you're not in a studio setting. That's also why those things cost millions of dollars to produce, Kenny. And that's one of those things where it's like, I think I've never done a big film production, but I have done quite a bit of travel productions. And even on small scale productions, the amount of effort, Alejandro, thank you, the amount of time and planning that goes into the shot sequences and creating something of that, and very often you're spending someone else's money to make it happen. So you have to be respectful of the time. Right, JP. And one of the things I like about having a draft version is if I put, let's say that only 60% of what I put into draft one makes it into the final draft. I've got 40% of shit that got left on the editing floor that I can recycle and reuse for other projects. Because maybe there's a side character that gets taken out, but that side character can become a main character, or that side character can become another character in another project. Or you have scenes that don't work here, but you can take those scenes and rework them for another project. So that's the nice thing about that editing process and having whether it's the writing process or the filmmaking process, is being able to have the B-roll footage or that extra footage left over to then reuse somewhere else. By the way, I totally need to clip this out for YouTube later because this has been a fun, an unanticipated discussion on the creative process. Uh, yeah, reusing everything you have. Chris and I were talking about this. I've got one of these external hard drives. Um, it's not this one in particular, but I'm pulling this up. I've got a ton of these. These are like terabyte storage drives from all the projects we worked on over the years in travel. Our last big project was in Ireland in 2018. I think it was October. We were there for a month. And we did a big travel conference where Shio and I were presenting on marketing and media. And then we did like a 5-day press tour with Fáilte Ireland, which is the National Tourism Board. And then we did a 2-week road trip of the Wild Atlantic Way, working with Fáilte Ireland and the Ireland Blue Book Association, who they have a bunch of like old classical um, castles and buildings that have heritage to them. And so we worked our way around the entire coastline of Ireland doing the Wild Atlantic Way, staying at locations along the way that were of historical value, and then filming footage and taking photography, taking photos of those places to create content for them on a contract. But along the way, it was the last project we used. I had an old handheld camera that I like a Canon that I bought in like 2010 or something when I first started doing YouTube content. And that was the last it died on us in the like at the end of that trip. So Chris was shooting footage with that, and then I was shooting footage with my DSLR for the main. So this was my A-roll footage, and then she was shooting B-roll footage with the handheld. So we finished all our contract work. I have a freaking terabyte that has like, I don't even know, like 40 hours of raw, uncut, never done anything with it. Just all the footage that we shot from that road trip that I've never done anything with because it wasn't part of the contract. We were just and and I have a drone too, so there's a bunch of drone footage that we shot during that trip. And once I finished all the contract work, I've just got this. There's something like 800 gigs of video files that I've never done anything with, and it's just sitting there. And it's like, well, one day I might produce something out of that, but it's also like, it's so much content to go through that it just sits there. But there's also a ton of stuff on there that I've reused for other, like I've reused the drone footage for like 6 different products because I own that footage, and outside of what I needed to contractually produce, my contract specifically stated that I own that footage and I can use it for whatever I want above and beyond the original contracts that I completed. So that's a nice way to reuse lots of different videos and photos and stuff, is make sure you retain your ownership and licensing. Anyway, don't ever leave anything because it can all be reused for other stuff. Have I ever read The Sheriff of Yarnamere? No, I have not. Terry Pratchett was great. Creative process.
Did you end up living here all alone? Don't you have anyone to help around the house?
The children went out into the world, and my husband went to heaven. That's life. Benish, who was sent here from Trusky, helps me sometimes. He doesn't say much, but he's a good worker.
Sorry, but I'd really like to know if there's a shrine around here. It might have pictures or statues of bulls.
Bulls? My grandmother used to tell me stories about one like that. But maybe it was just a fairy tale.
And did she say where it was?
Maybe. Oh, I don't know, lad. My memory's failing me.
It would really help me if you could remember the shrine. What might refresh your memory?
I don't know. Since Veloster died, I've been completely useless. Honestly, I kind of hope I'll forget him soon, too. Maybe then I wouldn't miss him so much.
Come now. You're supposed to remember the good things. You said he used to pick you flowers, right? Well, I could do that too. Maybe it'll help jog your memory.
Well, if you really want to cheer up an old woman, Vlasta always picked me valerian. Made the whole hearthroom smell lovely dried out.
Valerian or Vlasta?
What did you say?
Nothing, nothing. I'll pick some for you too. Fresh and fragrant. I'll be back in no time.
Question is, where am I gonna find valerian? I wonder if there would be any valerian nearby. Nettle. Problem is, I don't remember what valerian looks like. Does she have any food in here? Poppy. Nettle. Sorry, chickens. Nettle. Dandelion. Oh look, it's a dandelion. I'm gonna probably have to go look this up because I do not remember where to find valerian.
My respects.
Right, I have no respect for you, sir. Let's go sleep back at the Hunter's Lodge, and then I'm gonna go look up where I can find valerian. Yeah, those are all poppies. All right, Horsey. Let's go up the hill, get a night's sleep. Where can I find valerian? Oop, 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 turn around, turn around. I just went and Googled where to find it, and like one of the 5th examples that came up said just north of the... Whoop, whoop, whoa! That's not north, is it just north? Let's go down here. That's where we meet her. Okay.
Oh.
Just north of the cottage along the stream. that's not a stream, that's a river. Problem is, I still don't know what I'm looking for.
May God give you health, sir.
That's nettles. Ah, the fish are in my way. Is this anything? Nope. Is that anything? Nope. Groundskeeper Willie! Valerian! There we are. Alright. Grease me up, woman!
God bless you, sir.
Oh, like. Get in my belly! Yeah, we're gonna have to come back here. Let's go rest, and then I'll come back here tomorrow.
Quick!
What's up?
Whoa!
Alright.
¿Quieres algo de lasaña, de la frutería? ¿Quieres algo de lasaña, de la frutería?
Estoy pensando. No. No está bien. Gracias. ¿Cómo? Ajá. De los orcos de Saruman. Saruman.
God bless, Henry. How can I help you? Ah!
Whoa! Whoa!
Alright, old lady, where you at?
Greeting.
I've brought you your favourite flowers.
Really? Let's see. Ah, yes, valerian. Fresh, it smells almost as nice as my Vlasta. I mean, while he was alive. May God grant him heaven.
Right. Right. And how about that memory of yours? Is it any better now?
Of course it is. I see it all now. Vlasta always brought me flowers and said, Kvetushka, put on your best dress, we're going dancing. Oh dear, I still have that dress, but I haven't worn it in years.
Am I gonna
Well,
have to get freaky with a
why don't
grandma?
you put it on? I'm sure it'd suit you just as well as it used to.
Oh no, lad. It's had its day. Full of holes. The buttons on sleeves are gone. I'd look like a ragged beggar. I wanted to mend it, but I can't even thread a needle anymore. My hands shake too much.
Granny, I'm sorry, but I really need to know where the shrine is.
I know, but I just can't remember.
God damn it.
Maybe if I could put on that dress again, it'd come back to me.
Uh-huh.
Look, Granny, are you just having a laugh at my expense?
Me? Oh, sweet lad. What would I gain from that?
Flowers, a new dress, and God knows what you'll want from me next.
I didn't ask you for anything. If you don't like it, you're free to leave.
No, it's fine. I'll fix your dress.
That'd be kind of you, lad. But I can't repay you in any way.
If it helps you remember, that'll be more than enough for me.
All right, then.
Poor Henry.
Here it is, and take good care of it.
Now, I have tailoring skills. I wonder if I can do this myself.
I mended your dress. Here it is.
What's up, JK? You say grandma, I say experienced.
Lad, you've got golden hands. It's as good as new.
And what about the shrine? Have you remembered yet?
Such a lovely dress. Shame my Vlasta isn't here. Love to dance in it one last
Yeah,
time.
see, told you.
Granny, focus.
And on what?
I'm looking for the shrine of the god Velez. Does that mean anything to you?
Velez? No. There was a shepherd here once, Velamir, but he poisoned himself with deadly nightshade.
The god Velez. He's supposed to look like a bull or something else horned.
Don't bring horned things into this. I'm a respectable woman. Devout.
God, give me strength. All right, I'll dance with you. Maybe it'll finally jog your memory.
Lad, I can barely stand, and I can hardly bend my back. I'd end up crippled.
Well, then I'll at least recite you some verses. You said Vlasta used to make up poems for you, didn't you?
That'd be lovely. You know what? I'll put on that dress for it.
I don't like where this
God
is going.
knows if anyone will ever give me this kind of attention again.
Henry, I think you're gonna have to,
I'm ready. You can start.
So, there was a pretty girl who lived alone with her granny. Together through good and ill, though longings she had many.
Mm-hmm.
When the maid became a woman, she found herself a fellow. He brought her flowers, this man, to scent her feather pillow. And soon it came to pass they were joined in matrimony. She became his queen, this lass. He her king, her one and only.
Oh my god.
I trust you'll not forget to live your life with love. Where Velus's shrine is hid, tell me so I can...
If it don't creak,
Go.
it ain't fun. Oh my god.
Lad, you talk like a preacher. I haven't felt this kind of life in my veins since Vlasta. Now the neighbors will be whispering that I've got a suitor in my old age.
Good heavens.
But you're really clever. Your ma and pa must be so proud of you.
I hope so. Since we're having such a nice chat, tell me, do you remember any pagan shrine nearby? Maybe one with a bull?
Wait, that does ring a bell. Like someone's already asked me about it.
No.
I wonder who that might be.
Really?
Do you mean the protector of cattle, Veles? My grandma told me about him, and even took me there once. I was so scared.
That must be...
Because he had horns, see? I thought he was the devil himself. I hid under my grandma's skirt, and she started laughing.
God, why dost thou torment me?
But where was it? There are so many places like that around here. She used to take me to a rocky hilltop between Rock Tower Pond and Kerchak. It's a little to the south. There was something made of stone there. No. Wait. Wasn't it somewhere else? By Nebuchadnezzar Fortress. There's a little stream near the spring. There was some kind of pagan statue. No. You know what? You'd better take a look south of Lower Semin Pond. To the east of it, there are marshes with a stream running through them. If you follow it and keep your eyes open, you'll definitely find something. There are always loads of deer and roe there. It's bound to be there.
Oh, God, thank you. And thanks to you too, good wife.
Wait a moment.
Oh, no. What now?
I just remembered who else asked me about Veles. A peculiar little fellow in a red cap. You wouldn't happen to know him, would you?
Me? Well...
No, you know what? Don't tell me. Some things are better left unknown. But be careful around him, lad.
Careful? Why?
From the short time he was here, it was clear something wasn't right with him. His eyes were full of sorrow. If he's hanging around you, you'd better be careful.
Alright, well, we've been given multiple locations to go explore. Spellamira says, woo! Over on Twitch says, what do you think is your game of the year so far? Man, there's been some bangers this year. Yeah, there's already been so many great games. It's going to be hard this year, because there's still a bunch of great games coming out this year. I really liked South of Midnight. Even though I didn't finish it, I think Expedition 33 is up there. Even though I personally didn't care for the combat, the rest of the game is so unique. With the artwork, the voiceovers, the music, I think that one's definitely up there. This definitely is going to get a vote as a contender. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'm secretly hoping that Exodus comes out this year, but I don't know if it's going to be this year or next year. Exodus would be great. Owlcat Games is going to be making an announcement really soon about what their next project is, which I can't wait. pull this up really quick because now I'm questioning. I'm thinking there was something in there that I forgot because I've already played so many games this year. Hang on, we're going to look some stuff up really quick. Outer Worlds 2 is coming this year. That's definitely going to get a vote. Death Stranding 2 is coming this year. That's going to get a vote. I don't think Atomfall was in the game. It was good, but not Game of the Year. Good. Hang on, I'm going back through my live streams to look at what I played this year because I don't remember. Avowed. I think Avowed is really good. I don't think that that's commercially it's going to get it, but I really enjoyed Avowed. Eternal Strands? Oh yeah. Eternal Strands was this year. Eternal Strands deserves a vote in my mind because that was a super unique, quirky little fun game. That was really at the beginning. That was January. That was one of the first new releases we played this year. Yeah, Eternal Strands was pretty awesome. Yeah. All right, where are we heading? We've got lots of options. What's the closest thing I can get to? Oh my goodness, those are all way the hell away. Let's just start here. Yeah, Outer Worlds 2 is going to be fun. Looks like we can follow the road south here.
Heal!
Yeah, Eternal Strands was really cool. Had a really unique magic system. Defiance, I still need to try Defiance, yeah. We're going to D. This might be something.
A boulder in the middle of a stone circle. This didn't get here by chance. Good dog, Mutz. Show me. Damn. No horned head here. Whatever was here, it's got nothing to do with Veles.
Taking the Groshen, though. Alright, well that's a bust on that one. Yeah, JP, that's the thing. Like the YouTube thing, it's like some people are saying they have issues watching on YouTube, so they're watching on Twitch right now. Like that's out of my hands. Like it's definitely a YouTube issue with local servers and stuff. And I have no control over it. Yeah, it's weird. It's like some people have issues, other people don't. Spillermare says KCDT looks awesome here, and I'm not even playing on quality mode. I'm playing on performance mode. The game looks amazing for sure. Let's start over here because continue on your way. Continue on your way. Avoid him. Yeah, Transcend, like you said, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's definitely a YouTube thing, right? So I'd say, yeah, if you're having YouTube issues, I guess I know people have preferred places where they watch, but the one pro to streaming in both places is that you can go watch the backup if you're having issues on the main site. I've been debating whether or not I want to spin up a Kick account as well because I can multi-stream. Streamlabs added the ability to also multi-stream to Kick, and I've never paid attention to Kick, but it is a growing streaming platform, and it's like maybe I should do it there as well. I don't know.
Whoa!
No, 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 stupid horse. Come on now. I think JK is watching from the UK if I remember correctly.
Whoa!
Find the source of the stream flowing. Oh, oh, oh.
What's that by the stream? Some kind of idol? No, this doesn't look important enough. Looks more like a small pilgrimage site than an actual shrine.
This reminds me of when I was searching for Mutt the first time I played the game and I had to go to every single different location. Hey, did you come in here to say hi to Daddy? Let me get your bed ready. Alright, we need to go back north. Up to here, and then... so just go north till hit the river, and then go west.
Ka!
Yep.
Whoa!
Might have been a path. Oh no, we still need to keep going west. Although this might be a path that follows the river. Nah. Aha! Uh-oh. Who are you?
Get out of here. It's a trap! You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit. Alert! To arms!
Is there more than just one guy?
Oh, I knew it was spoiled. I feel awful. Show your stuff! Ah!
Oh, there's definitely more than one guy.
With us, you wretch!
Shit.
Sorry, fucker! Get out of here, cunting ha-
Poor Mutt ran away. I think I may have accidentally hit him once. Alright. This might be what I'm looking for. Oh,
Surely this is it. I need to see it from close up.
pretty close, Henry.
Kurva. I found the shrine. There's a man here with a knife in his head. Good thing I dealt with those murderers before I brought Vojta here.
Alright, so I'm guessing now we can go back to him. take your groschen. I'll take your blacksmith kit. I don't need anything else. I am running low on arrows, though. How am I doing nutrition-wise? Oh, that was a 10%er? Let's take another bite. Back to the Trotsky Inner Gate. God be with you, my friend.
Even better.
Master Voitya. Oh, it's really dark here.
I know where the Vela shrine is. There was a small band of bandits there, but don't worry. I took care of them.
Bandits? And tell me, did one of them have a distinctive helmet?
I don't think so. They look like any other local thugs. Why'd you ask?
Oh, it's nothing. The important thing is, you found the shrine. I knew I could count on you. Will you take me there, please?
Sure. We can set off.
But let's fly and shine. A few hours later.
Damn. I painted him with an extra tooth. Well, let's just say
A happy little tooth.
it's a happy little accident.
Yeah, they did it. They totally did it. A happy little accident. Oh my god. I can't believe they did it. That's awesome. Happy little accident.
Divine justice served by an apple.
That's cool. I'm really glad that they put that in there as an Easter egg. I was just joking around with the happy little tooth thing, and then they went full on.
Done yet?
Happy little accident.
What do you think?
It's definitely unique.
Wow. Now that's what I call a painting. Not that I know much about it, but I really like it. You managed to capture the shapes and also the colours. What do I know? I've seen a few pictures, sure, but the most I've done myself is paint a house wall brown.
Well, That's just one step away from picking up a brush.
So? Did you find what you were looking for?
What I needed, yes. What I hoped for, sadly, no. It's not the kind of peace that will endure through the ages.
Ah, chin up. Maybe the lords at Trotsky will like it, and you'll make good money from it.
Oh, the lords will like any kind of hack work. I'm toiling over this for entirely different reasons.
What reasons? Why are you chasing some grand masterpiece?
Let's just say I'm doing it for my own peace of mind.
While painting, you seemed so calm, but now you seem a bit off. Is something wrong?
Nothing. Just this place speaks to me.
What? You mean literally?
Just like we're talking now. I hear this place too. It tells me of the history of this shrine, of Velez and his underworld. There's so much. Still not sure if it's a blessing or a curse.
Well, it's certainly not both. Sviatoslava mentioned you.
Really? I hope it was something good.
Well, she said I should be careful around you. And also that something might be troubling you.
Oh, grannies always worry, especially about young men like you. But whether I'm troubled or by what, that's no concern of yours.
And what now?
I'm done here, so I'll head back to the castle. If you'd like, I could paint something on your shield while I'm there. Maybe a horned head? And while you're at it...
Oh, no. You've got another job for me, haven't you?
I thought you'd be pleased. You're the one who asked me for something like this not too long ago. But don't worry. I've just got this one little idea, and I want to know what you'll think of it.
Don't you want to tell me right now?
No. I need to sort it out a bit first.
Otherwise, you'd start thinking I'm going mad.
Don't worry. I wouldn't think anything like that.
That's noble of you. But I'd still rather talk it over at Trotsky.
Okay, so we have to go back to the castle. JP says, a goblin character in my book named Rolf because when he introduced himself in Goblin, he sounded like he was going to vomit. That's goblins for you. Oh, there's my horse. Alright, so we gotta go back to Trotsky. Alright, kids.
You can't walk around at night without a light. Do you
fuck
want me to
off, buddy.
arrest you? Light a torch. And lo, there was light. And he saw that it was
Grumpy bastard. Get me inside. I'm gonna wait till the morning here. And I'm gonna eat my food, because I got tomato, refried beans, and an omelet with tortillas, and Chris is making shrimp out on the grill this morning.
Christ, so much dust.
I'll just get the corner over here.
Yeah, she makes some awesome, like garlic. I don't know what she does in it. It's like garlic and spices, and oh, it's so good.
My respects.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread.
Yeah, Christina's sister sells shrimp, so we get. I think she brought home a whole kilo, which is what, 2 pounds?
Holy Mary, Mother of God,
Big old bag.
pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Have you decided what you need my help with?
Aye, at least
Yeah,
I think
fettuccine
so.
alfredo with garlic.
What's that stuff that you keep
Shrimp.
drinking?
Oh, just something. For courage. Better tell me, do you know the saying, the ends justify the means?
I've heard it.
I've always hated it. But lately I've been wishing it were true, and that God would be gracious to me.
That sounds like you need a priest, not me.
So he's
What I
drinking
really
something
need
sus.
is paints. I'm running out.
When I was growing up, I wasn't big into seafood because my mom wasn't into seafood, so therefore we didn't eat any seafood. And getting into my adulthood, discovering my own palate, I discovered that I did like certain things. It does depend on how they're cooked, but like sardines was something I didn't even discover. We were talking about this the other day, I think. I didn't discover sardines until I was 40, 39, 40 was when I started like trying sardines. Was like, oh, these are really good, like smoked sardines. I actually just had some last night, with crackers and cheese and tequila. It was delicious. That was my dinner last night.
And how can I help you with this?
I hope a lot. So you understand. I want to try something. You know, pigments are often mixed with egg yolk. It makes the paint more durable and resistant to mold. And I want to use an egg that probably no one has tried before. And before you ask, just about everything from the bird kingdom has already been tried. I've fallen out of trees chasing that idea.
That would explain a lot.
I know exactly what I need. But I can't do it all alone.
Oh, come on. Just tell me what this is about.
In short, I want a basilisk egg.
Basilisk egg.
A basilisk egg? That's nonsense, isn't it?
It doesn't have to be. Think of it as us being pioneers.
And is it really necessary to pioneer a thing like that?
Don't worry. We won't let the creature hatch. Aren't you at least curious about what could happen? Nobody's ever tried something like this before.
Yeah, I can imagine why. Why should I be the one to look for the egg?
You know how it goes when I set off somewhere. I'd end up stuck in a swamp with a broken leg. Besides, the countryside is crawling with bandits these days.
And you're not just saying that to shift God's wrath onto me, are you?
You can't fool God's wrath by making someone else your errand boy. And human wrath? You'll handle
Yeah,
that
that's the
better than
Homestead
I
channel.
would.
JP. I've done some cooking on that channel, yeah.
First you nearly get eaten by wolves. Now you're dabbling in black magic. What's wrong with living an ordinary life?
I don't know anything like that.
It's probably
and
been
I
a
don't
couple of
want
years
to,
though
thank
since
you
I've done
very
any
much.
like cooking
Art
videos.
is always wrought from suffering.
When we first moved in, I was doing a lot
Trying
of
to talk you
outdoor
out of this
cooking.
is probably a waste of time, isn't it?
I see you've got me all figured out.
Figured out, maybe. But I'm none the wiser for it.
We still do a lot. I mean, Chris is cooking outside right now. I usually on Sundays I do a grill up outside. But I haven't been doing new recipes and stuff, so it's kind of like the same thing. Like pretty much every Sunday, I like to grill up a steak, some baked potatoes, and some shrimp with some garlic. Sorry, garlic. So I'll take like 4 garlics, chop the heads off, drop butter and salt, wrap them up in tin foil, throw on like 4 potatoes, and let those cook for like an hour in the grill. Then I'll throw on a New York strip, cook that for 4 minutes on each side till it's a nice medium rare medium. Pull that off, and then we usually have like a salad on the side, and sometimes I'll put some garlic bread. And that's like I'll do that most Sundays. It's not like cooking crazy stuff right now. And I like my French fries. So I do French fries a few times a month. But honestly, because we have so many chickens, and now we're getting eggs, we do a ton of eggs. So I eat omelets like every single morning. Omelets or some type of egg because we eat a lot of eggs. So we don't do a lot of variety these days. We're just sort of it's very simple, but we have recipes that we like. We get shrimp from Hector. Chris loves fish, so we do fish 2 or 3 times a month. Depending on where you're at, Christian. But yeah, we've got like here we've got mojarra from the river, and peja lagarto, which I think is a pike in English. I think it's a big long mother. Almost looks like an eel, but it's not. So there are some local fish in the river, and then we get the shrimp that we're getting is straight from Cozumel, which is on the coast about I think it's like 2 hours from here, maybe 3 hours from here is Cozumel. Wait, hang on, that might not be Cozumel. I might be thinking of the island. What's the name of the place? No, it's not Cozumel. Sorry, Chetumal. Yeah, it's Chetumal. I said the wrong place. I was like, wait. Cozumel is the island off the coast of Playa del Carmen. I'm still thinking of the wrong place. God damn it. There's 3 C's. There's Cozumel, Chetumal. Neither one of those are correct. I'm thinking of Campeche. Campeche and Ciudad del Carmen are 2 places that are on the coast of Tabasco, which are a couple hours away from where we live. So we get our shrimp fresh in from Ciudad del Carmen and Campeche. Um, so her sister gets shrimp in, I think about once a month she buys the shrimp, and we just buy a big old bag from her. Which is nice. I like shrimp.
Look, don't take it the wrong way. I'd help you if I could. But I reckon the last basilisk around here died ages ago. I've certainly never seen one at any merchant stall.
Well, that's because basilisks don't lay eggs. They hatch from eggs laid by a black cockerel and brooded by a toad.
What the hell?
Where can I get a cockerel egg, of all things? And how do I even tell it apart from a hen's egg?
It's easier than you think. People at the castle talk about all sorts of interesting things. They say a rather unusual black cockerel runs around the yard of some Slavic in Samin. I'd start by asking him.
Who,
Okay.
the cockerel?
Very droll.
Can you tell me where to find a toad?
They live in wetlands and by stagnant water, and they croak quite loudly. It sounds something like this. Apparently there are lots of them near the ponds around Zhelyov.
All right, I'll find a place where the toads are croaking. But what then? How do I make them sit on the egg?
You don't. You just place it in their nest and wait to see if one sits on it.
But I could be waiting until doomsday.
Oh, don't exaggerate. Leave it there for a day and a night, and I bet it'll turn into a basilisk egg.
And how do you tell that? By the colour? Or the smell, maybe?
Well, who knows? Try it and see for yourself.
So let's sum it up. I find a cockerel egg, leave it in the toad nest for a day and a night, and then bring it back to you.
Exactly. Best of luck, my
Sounds
friend.
a little sus to me, man. All right, I'm gonna go take my plate to the kitchen, and we'll be back to continue onwards.
I have a job for you. At your service, Mom. Can you read? No, Mom. Numbers a bit, but not letters. You can help me then. I need you to take a letter to someone. Ah. Well, I suppose I can do that. What's in the letter? It doesn't matter. All you need to know is who to deliver it to. Yes, Mom. Come and see me in an hour.
I can tell you, like, as far as screen tearing goes, as an example, when I play Dune Awakening, I play it on that PC, which runs through the HDMI cable to my switcher, which then runs to my stream box, which then puts it onto my monitor here. And I get screen tearing on this monitor. I can be playing it at the same time, and I'll see the screen tear happening on this monitor, but I can look over to the left onto the gaming laptop, and there's no screen tear happening on that monitor whatsoever. But there's absolutely screen tear happening on my main monitor. So that screen tear is happening between the gaming monitor and this monitor, somewhere in the HDMI cable between that, the switcher, and the um, capture card. There's a screen tear happening. And the unfortunate thing of that is when you see somebody on YouTube who will make a comment like, they're screen tearing. This game looks like shit. They need to optimize it. And it's like, fuck you, because it's not the game. It's literally not the game. It is somewhere along the process. But I can play Star Wars Old Republic on that gaming PC. I can play World of Warcraft on that gaming PC. I have played many, many games um, on that gaming PC and never seen the screen tear happening. It only happens with Dune Awakening. So there's something, because that game has not been completely optimized, etc., and there's stuff happening in between there and there, but it has nothing to do with the game, because it's not tearing on the monitor. It's on the actual gaming monitor. It's tearing on this monitor, which is where I capture. So it's somewhere between that and the capture card. So yeah, it's screen tearing can absolutely be something in the cable. It can be something in your monitor. Refresh rates, all that stuff. Absolutely.
Good God! What's he doing here?
I need to go find bed. Somewhere near Zelezhov, but I have beds here somewhere. We'll start at the inn, because I definitely can sleep at the inn. I have a permanent room at this inn.
Celebration of all that's beautiful in this world. Greetings.
What is up with not being able to get through the door? There we go. There were some lighting issues when I jumped in here. That was interesting. Yeah, that's a 25% pot.
I'm sorry.
Why is this door sticky? Maybe don't ask questions you don't want the answers to, my lady. It could be the helmet. Alright, we have got... should be able to eat out of the pot, assuming there's anything left. And then we can move on with the adventure for the day. Nope, nope. I want the pot before he gets to it. Because if he starts stirring, he won't leave it alone. I've been here before, and he just stirs all day.
What is it you need?
Why?
Don't be a coward.
Why did somebody get alarmed at me coming through the door or something? That was interesting. Alright, let's look at what we need here. This is probably going to be the frogs. Yep. Alright, we gotta go down here to find the egg. Armed man, avoid him.
Jesus Christ, such misfortune. And for what?
Well, bad things happen. Mar. Meow. It's your mom calling, Reddit trolls. Ándale. Vamos.
Whoa!
Bok, bok. Bok, 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 bok.
Greetings
Bok,
to
bok.
you.
There it is. Wait, that's not it. Okay. Black cockerel. Oh, maybe it's a
Praise.
talk to
Nothing with
somebody.
you.
Thought I was gonna have to rob a chicken.
You've got blood all over you.
My bad, sir. Let me just go wash up in your food trough over here. Water trough, sorry. Thank goodness for all the perks I have that let me get nice and clean. They say you've got a big black cockerel.
I heard you've got a rather unusual cockerel. Pitch black.
And what's so unusual about that? A black cockerel isn't anything out of the ordinary.
True. But I've also heard your cockerel lays eggs.
Oh? Where'd you hear such nonsense?
Ah, you know how it is. Rumours spread and everyone twists and embellishes them. I'm just curious if there's any truth to it.
Someone must have been pulling your leg. I don't have any cockerel like that.
Okay. All of my options give me good results. I'm here on orders from the Lords of Trusky.
Do you even know who I am?
No. And I don't care.
I've been sent from Trusky. Word about that cockerel has already reached them. And if it turns out you're concealing such an ungodly thing, you might find yourself swinging from a noose.
Fuck. But sir, I swear I've done nothing wrong. I'm not to blame for anything.
Then stop lying to me. Do you have a black cockerel or not?
All right, I'll tell you, but I'd really appreciate it if you didn't spread it around too much. I did have a black cockerel. A young one, since my Boniface died recently. But that black one was so small and stunted, just peculiar. So, I decided to put it down and took it to the woods. A runt like that wasn't even fit for soup.
Did you keep any of its eggs?
And did you keep any of its eggs?
No, I took them away along with the carcass. Who knows? There might have been something devilish about them.
Where exactly did you take the cockerel?
Just over there, to the edge of the woods. There's a little dung heap. You might still find it there.
All right. I'll go and have a look.
To the edge of the woods. Oh, I forget the jump button. No, that's not it. There it is. God damn it! I was trying to get some hand-to-hand. Did he run off? No, he did not run off. Oh, there's more than one. What am I more qualified to answer? Is Kingdom Come a long game? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's not a short game. I think the shortest playthrough is like... if I remember correctly, the developer said a short playthrough of this game is around 60 to 70 hours. I think that was what they said. But it can easily be 150 hours plus. Just depends on what you do. I think my first playthrough was like 95 or something hours. I don't remember. Oh, there's an egg. Okay.
What is it, Mutt?
That dog is coming back. I think I accidentally hit Mutt. Sorry, buddy. It's the risk you run when you run with me. Alright. Now we need to go to the north and find a toad. I'm getting through so many different games. It is the day job. I gots to do my things, man. I think we were talking about this yesterday. It's just about day in, day out. Come on, Henry. Ah! That could have ended poorly. Alright, I have no idea what I'm looking for here. I don't know what these nests look like. I totally hear him. But I don't know what they have the nests looking like, so let's Found a skeleton in the wetlands. Oh, what is this? Hang on. Map of the Zilla Marshes. Don't know what that refers to. I may have to go Google this and find out what the frack I'm supposed to be looking for. What, you barking at? Oh, you're leading me towards something that's not where I need to be, though, buddy. Oh, maybe this guy will know some more.
What are you stomping around for? You're scaring the fish off.
Just looking for something.
Sorry. I'm looking for something here.
Well, look quietly then. Whatever it is.
I'm looking for toads. I hear there are lots around here.
Around Kutrak? I wouldn't say so. They prefer the ponds at Zhaleov. You can hear their racket from here all the way to the tavern.
That sounds promising. I'll go take a look there.
Well, go ahead. But try not to stomp around.
So that refined my search down quite a bit. Yeah, I definitely hear him, but I don't know if I'm looking. I thought I was looking for like a nest. And I haven't seen anything that would qualify as a nest. And I don't know what they've got toad nests looking like in the game. Alright, we're gonna go Google. This is Chiaroscuro. southwest of here. Come on, you can get over that tree, buddy. Aha!
Ah, the toads are croaking here. There's a nest, and I've got the egg from the black cockerel too. So let's do this. All right.
Thank you, Google.
Now it's just a matter of waiting a day for the toads to brood it. But I'd better leave so I don't disturb them while they're bloody hell.
Alright, I have to wait a full day. I better go rest at an inn. Otherwise, I'm going to end it. Alright, so it is going to permanently mark it for me. Okay, we're fine. Go back to the Jelliv inn here. Since I've got a permanent bed here.
How terrible!
Oh my goodness. Have fun with that, guys.
Excuse me.
Excuse you. Google is life, I will agree. You know, the Google Maps is something that I just would never, ever, ever want to go back to not using. Because I grew up using an atlas. I used to make road trips from Missouri to Colorado when I was growing up, and I would use frickin' road atlases to go from one place to another and go down into Kansas City for the first time and like opening up the actual city map for Kansas City and, you know, trying to figure out, you know, which routes were going to be the best for going around and which ones were the toll routes. And fuck that. I much prefer Google Maps, man. Google Maps is awesome. Tells you when there's a traffic jam, gives you alternate routes. You can program it so that you skip toll routes. Oh man, big fan of that. I would never want to go back. But it is interesting how like the current generation have they don't know how to read like an actual road map, like an actual physical map, because they've never had to, you know. So it's one of those lost. I don't want to call it a skill, but it's a thing that we used to have to do, you know. And you would plan out your trip because you would have to plan out your mileage, where you need to stop for gas along the way. Holy shit, it actually turned into a...
Well, I'll be damned. It completely changed colour. Or maybe it just got mouldy. Well, Voiter can decide that for himself.
So now I'm really going to have to do this in real life and see if I can get a cockerel egg to turn into a basilisk egg. Excuse me. Woof, woof, woof. see what else this guy wants me to do. What other sus activities?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You watch where you're going. I'm a man. I have the right of way. Because, you know, medieval times and all that. Horatio, Horatio, where art thou, Horatio?
I've got the basilisk egg, laid by a black cockerel, brooded by a toad. Just for you.
Really? Surely you... Quickly, give it here.
Oh, sure. No need to thank me.
Sorry, of course. I'm grateful, and I will reward you. The basilisk won't hatch from the egg, but it would look great on a shield. I could paint it for you, as a keepsake. I don't have any coin right now, but you know what? Take this ring of mine. If you don't like it, you can at least sell it for a few groschen.
Still, all that effort for one slimy egg. Who knows? It might just be rotten.
If you did everything I said, then it's a basilisk egg, through and through. If you don't believe me, that's your problem.
So, what now? Are you going to crack the egg already?
As soon as I've prepared everything I need. But I'd like some peace and privacy for
This
it,
guy's doing some
if
sus
you don't
stuff,
mind.
man.
Seriously? I just want to watch.
No, you distract me. Understand that I have to handle something this rare with extreme care.
It's like concoction
Fine.
that he's drinking all the
Sorry.
time, and
I reckon I'll leave then.
Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I just need peace. My head's a bit of a mess right now.
What are you hoping to achieve with this basilisk paint? What makes it so special? A basilisk can kill with a glance, right? At least that's what they say.
It depends. Some people claim it's the basilisk's breath that's deadly. Unfortunately,
kind of like your mom.
there's precious little real evidence.
And is it smart to mix something like that into paint? What if you poison yourself?
I appreciate your concern, but you don't need to worry. The paint has several ingredients, and the yolk is just one of them. Even if it's poisonous, I'll manage somehow. To be honest, I don't expect the paint I mix to be miraculous. What matters more is the quality of the pigments and the correct proportions.
Then why did I go to so much trouble?
It's all about the story. When I tell people how difficult it was to acquire the paint, they'll happily pay me to decorate their hall with something so miraculous.
Or they'll have you whipped for making it all up.
That could happen too. That's why you've got to be careful about what you reveal. And more importantly, to whom.
What's making such a mess in your head?
It's hard to explain, sorry. But sometimes I almost wish my cursed skull were as empty as that painted one on the shelf.
So what are you going to do once you've made the basilisk paint?
I'd like to leave here soon for another job, but I still have something very important to finish.
And what exactly do you need to finish?
I need to meet with someone, but right now I need to mix this basilisk paint. So if you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a while. Come back tomorrow. By this time, I should have everything done.
What was my game of the year last year? I don't know if I had to pick, it'd probably be between Indiana Jones: The Great Circle and Star Wars Outlaws. One of those two games. They just hit on all the right levels, fulfilled all of my needs as a fan of the franchises. Absolutely loved both of those games. Alright, he wants me to wait like 24 hours. We'll go find an inn. Do I have something in Takov that I can sleep at? I think that's the smithy room.
I'm at your service, sir. Good dog.
Maybe I should add some spices.
Why is he howling out there like that? I'm gonna wait till the next morning before we go. Alright.
You have a coin.
I'm gonna have to go buy some more food soon.
Master. Eh, mutt?
Talk to my mutt that way? That's my mutt. Do, 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 do.
Good to see you. Excuse me.
Excuse you.
God bless.
Henry, I'm glad you turned up. I could use some advice. What do you think of this sword? I paid Osina my last few groschen for it, and even had to paint a lewd picture above his bed. But I feel like he cheated me.
Well,
You might have been
honestly,
cheated, sir.
I can't tell much at a glance. But why do you even need a sword? Are your customers refusing to pay?
No, I'm preparing for my final unfinished work here in the Trotsky region. A duel to the death.
A duel to the death.
You never give a thought to drinking wenches or whether you need new booze, do you? But now you've truly lost your mind.
On the contrary, I finally see everything clearly. I'm going to do something I should have done a long time ago.
Well, that's just great. Who are you planning to fight?
His name is Burkhard, a thief, a bandit, and above all, a murderer. There's been a bounty on his head for quite some time.
And you've suddenly decided to become a protector of the region?
It's not the region I want to protect. It's my own sanity.
Well, it's a little late for that.
Very funny. I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear, Burkhard must die. He must die. Over and over again.
I think this guy's
I can't
legitimately
even work
batshit crazy,
anymore.
suffering
Why
from
is that?
psychosis or
It's
something.
Because I know Burkhard. He's the old acquaintance I need to meet.
And he keeps self-medicating.
If you've known this man for so long, why are you only deciding to get rid of him now?
Don't think I just woke up one day and decided to go kill him. Honestly, when I found out he was here, my first thought was to run. But on my way out of here, I was nearly hit by an arrow.
The archer and the gambler?
Mm-hmm. I realized it was a sign. I couldn't run, so I started looking for ways to get rid of Burkhard.
What kind of ways?
I'm not sure I should even tell you.
Look at me. At everything I've done for you. Don't you think you can trust me?
Henry. My friend. All right, I won't beat around the bush. You know how I said I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear, Burkhard must die. He must die. I can't sleep, eat, or work because of it. So I've tried to get that murderer out of my head using some unchristian methods. That shrine and the egg. They weren't about my artistic experiments, but my desperation.
What were you doing at Veles's shrine?
When our Lord wouldn't help me, I tried praying to someone else.
What was the egg for? You're not hunting down a basilisk somewhere, are you?
No, definitely not. I really did use it for the paint. And also for a kind of prayer.
Okay.
Holy Mary.
She wasn't the one I prayed to.
Well...
You've just been leading me on this whole time.
I can't deny it. But thanks to you, I've had some good days.
Well, that's nice for you.
I'm sorry. I know I used you. And I regret it.
You know what? Let's not talk about it anymore. What kind of man is this Burkhard, anyway?
A vile one, if you can call him a man at all. He's known for beating his victims to death with a helmet, just for pleasure. He even has a special notch on it, just for
So,
that purpose.
that's why he asked me about the helmet earlier.
So, you're just going to trade your brush for a sword and kill a wanted murderer, yeah?
What else can I do? I can't get him out of my head. And the law clearly doesn't care. So let God judge us. I'll challenge Burkhard to a fair duel.
I don't mean to underestimate you, but there wouldn't be anything fair about that. Fine, but I still don't understand why this man weighs so heavily on your mind. How do you know him?
No, I can't tell you that.
Are you serious?
I'm sorry, Henry. I know I'm not giving you many answers, but believe me, I'm telling you everything I can.
You lied to me the whole time. You dodged all my questions. I'm not going to send you to your death. We'll have to come up with another way to deal with Burkhard.
I don't see any other way. I've waited 35 years to see someone take down that bastard. And in the meantime, he's lived his whole life in freedom. Do you know how many lives he took from others?
Isn't there another way to solve this?
And how? Wait for a miracle? Or for him to drop dead?
What if I somehow persuaded him to leave? Would that help?
No, I'm not afraid he'll do anything to me, but I can't bear the thought that the bastard is still alive.
Oh, come on, let it go. How about we head down to the kitchen instead? Magnetta will pour you some wine, and you'll feel better in no time.
Don't you think I haven't tried? I know you mean well, but this screaming in my head can't be silenced with wine.
I'll take care of him myself. After all, It wouldn't be the first time I've nudged justice along.
I can't ask that of you. I've already involved you more than is healthy for your immortal soul.
Don't worry. If I end up in hell, it certainly won't be because of your Burkhardt.
Henry, do you mean it?
I've done some sketchy shit, even in my goody two-shoe run. I think searching for that corpse in that pile of shit was a pretty sketchy one. When I got the bow.
Sure. I'll sneak in there. It'll be over before anyone even notices. But I need to know a few things. How will I know it's Burkhardt?
I'd say his sins will be written all over his face, but I'm not naive. He'll definitely have his helmet with a notch on the brim.
Who put the bounty on him?
If I remember correctly, it was the bailiff of Troskowitz, and that means something. I've heard Thrush isn't one to part with his money easily, but without proper proof, he won't give you the bounty.
A fella like that won't be alone, will he? Does he have a gang?
I'd bet my boots he does. At least half a dozen men. But since we're on the subject, I'd like to ask you for something.
Ooh, something more?
Burkhardt likes to recruit young lads with no sense of purpose in life. He promises them money, wenches, and respect.
All the good
And
things
they
in
repay
life.
him with blind loyalty. Sometimes even with their lives. Feel free to rough them up a bit or kick their asses, but don't kill them. I know very well they're not evil, just lost souls. And I feel sorry for people like that.
How do you know so much about them?
Let's just say I've met a few of them before.
All right. I'll try not to hurt them. Unless it's absolutely necessary. If you were preparing to face him, you must know where to find him, right?
Not exactly, unfortunately. They say he's hiding somewhere in Apollonia, and that was enough for me. I plan to find him by ear. A gang like that can be heard miles away.
So, now I know everything. And don't worry, it'll all turn out fine.
Are you sure I shouldn't handle this myself? Or at least go with you?
It'll be simpler this way. Trust me.
All right,
Just
then.
trust me.
And thank you, friend.
Friend of the Fremen. Are there any Harkonnen here?
Excuse me.
Alright, how am I doing on food? Nourishment's good, we're good. We got to go look in Apollonia. Oh, we're not too far away. However, I'm gonna want to find the place and sneak in there. As opposed to... It'll be quicker if I just fast travel here. And we can just ride to the woods. Probably do an exit save here. Just to be on the safe side. And I wonder if I should wait till nighttime, to see their torches and stuff. Let's ride in here in the daytime, just see what we can see first.
Burkhard and his band should be skulking around here somewhere.
Oh, I see some guys right there. So, on the map, we're literally right northwest of that cave. Alright. Well, let's hop off. Oh, I hear him. Alright. I forget what... Ah, there it is. That's sneak. I haven't done this in a while. Where are they singing at? I don't even know if I have any poison to sneak into there. I don't know, he didn't want me to kill any of the other people. I'm totally like...
Kdo je tady velký pán? Burkhard, Burkhard, bojí se ho ďábel sám. Burkhard, Burkhard, kdo má helmu zubatou? Burkhard, Burkhard, krví celou sakatou. Burkhard, Burkhard, bez zbraně se utkal šelmou.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to do this at nighttime. So let's just, let's load. Now that I know where they're at. And we can wait till nighttime and I can sneak in and maybe just get the one guy. Well, technically I'm not supposed to stabby anybody other than the one dude. Well, at least that's what he preferred. So we'll find out if I can make that a possibility. Okay. Oh, I forgot one important factor. Mutt. Come here. Mutt. Damn it.
Sit. Stay.
Okay. Let's do another exit save. Just go due north from here and I should find what I'm looking for. Yep, there's the camp.
Burkhard and his band should be skulking around here somewhere.
Dude, they're still singing.
Tady velký pán Burkhard, Burkhard, bojí se ho ďábel sám. Burkhard, Burkhard, kdo má helmu zubatou. Burkhard, Burkhard,
It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Burkhard, Burkhard, bez zbraně se utkal šelmou. Burkhard, Burkhard, stačilo se vohnat helmou. Burkhard, Burkhard.
Well, I do have a quick save from before here, but I don't know who I'm looking for, so... Nobody's in their beds. That's a bandit. That's a bandit. Who are you? That's a bandit. There he is right there. So that's the guy I need. There's no way. I'm gonna try it.
This can't be true. He's dead. Run before we get killed too.
Oh, they all just ran? That worked. Okay, cool. Alright, hold up. I don't know if I need some proof. The quest doesn't say anything about proof, though. Return to the painter. Oh, if I want to get the reward from Thrush, bring him the helmet. Well, hold that thought. Let's get his helmet. I'm assuming it's the male coif. And we can go to Troskowitz. And turn in for a bounty. Perhaps? Yeah, it does have a good soundtrack for sure.
This doesn't seem too bad. Damn it.
Who's there? What are you poking around that door for, eh?
I thought I was allowed to poke around that door,
I'll
madam.
be with you. It happens. Just watch where you're going next
Nope,
time.
that was not where the pot was.
Get out of here!
Yeah, lady. And now I gotta go find the bailiff, because I don't remember what he looks like is the problem. There we are.
I killed Burkhard the Bloody, so you can put him out of your mind. Well, right after you pay me the bounty.
Not so fast, lad. Do you have any proof?
I've got nothing. I thought I had his helmet.
I'd better leave for now. But I'll be back.
Must have been something
If
that was
you
not
must.
on his body, so oh well. I'm not gonna go back to that camp. Where was the load? I want to see if this. Yeah. So this was back at the. Okay. So obviously the helmet's not what I thought it was. He's still sitting here? What the heck? Killer's helmet? Is that it?
This can't be true. He's dead. Right before we get killed too.
Alright, so now they're running. Alright. That had to have been the helmet because it said killer's helmet, so I wonder if that counts. I don't see other helmets here. Too bad it's not like Red Dead Redemption 2 where you could take the whole body in for the bounty. Yeah, it's got to be that helmet. It said killer's helmet, so I'm assuming that's it. Find out in a moment.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. You shouldn't be bothering us here.
I guess I have to wait until... Yeah, I guess I have to wait.
What do you want? I just came to see if you're working. What does it look like? Well, it looks to me that instead of writing... I killed Burkhard the Bloody. Not so fast, lad.
Yes, that's
I had
the
his
helmet.
Look at the ridged brim. Perfectly made for murder. That's the one. I don't even want to know how many people it sent to their graves. Well, at least there's one less swine in the world.
That's right. 425 groschen? That's not bad. Not bad. I'll accept that. That's an acceptable reward for my time. The risk of life and limb out in the middle of the woods. All right. Let's go get a quick
God be with you.
nap.
Keep the peace. And we'll stay friends. For the first person I meet.
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Alright, I definitely am going to have to go pick up some more food soon. Milady. Do you got any food, mistress? take your dried beef. And I want to haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right. Why not?
Satisfied?
You really won't convince me like this. Aye, that some'll convince me.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Alright, now we can go back to the quest giver and turn in the quests and see where he sends us next. Do, 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 do. Czech Republic, if I'm not mistaken, Transcend.
I'd say you can sleep peacefully again. Burkhardt is dead. I killed him.
Finally. Right after all these years. But
what?
I don't know. I suppose I thought I'd feel a lot more relieved. All those years of suffering, and what's at the end of it? Still the same emptiness. But don't let that trouble you. Tell me, what you did with Burkhardt's gang.
I only killed Burkhardt. I left the others alone. But whether any of them will change their ways, I can't say. Maybe I just made someone else's life harder in the future.
That's possible, I won't lie to you. But even so, I'm proud of you. By the way, what about Burkhardt's helmet? Do you have it with you?
Sure. Why do you ask?
No, actually, I thought I gave it to...
I was just thinking it could use a splash of color. And not just it. I could paint that cursed helmet on your shield.
Thought I gave it to
the
bailiff.
Do whatever you think best. I'm just glad you didn't get yourself killed.
Just make sure you don't regret it later. But I truly appreciate everything you've done for me. I hope you know that. And before you go, I'll paint that helmet nicely for you. You'll be amazed.
Now, gratitude is a fine thing, but still. I saved you from wolves, looked for pagan shrines and basilisk eggs for you. Don't you think you owe me something?
If it's about coin...
To start with, a few clear answers would do. What's your real name? Voiter doesn't seem to suit you. And that Voitechus? I can never remember it.
See? And both are true. One in Czech and the other in Latin. But I've had many names in my life. Some completely ordinary. Others so grand they'd leave you breathless. But just call me Voiter. And don't trouble yourself with the rest. Oh, would it change anything between us if I told you I'm now Wizard Zito or John Barleycorn?
What really happened between you and Burkhardt? You said you knew him. How?
Henry, please, don't ask me about him. I'll gladly talk with you about anything else, but I want to put him out of my head for good. Out of both of them.
Okay.
Well, thanks a lot for your answer.
Are you angry with me? I swear I haven't lied to you.
Only because you didn't tell me anything worthwhile. You're quick to change your tune, aren't you?
It's just... Everything is more complicated than it seems. But you're right. You deserve an answer. Except, between these walls, it's hard for me to open up. I need to be on solid ground, at home, to speak more freely. My work here in the Trotsky region is finally done, but I'll stay a little while longer. I'd like to get to know the place better, and with a bit of luck, I won't end up tied to a tree this time. But I'll head home soon, to Kutenberg.
All paths lead to
You know what?
Kutenberg.
Stop by and see me there sometime. I'm sure we'll have plenty to talk about.
Okay.
All right, then. I'll meet you in Kuttenberg.
I can't wait, my friend.
Okay. Don't you dare shut that door in my face. Oh, you fucker.
Careful!
Christ, pardon me.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Yes, people are always glad to see me. I know. Alright, so we gotta travel back to the Kutenberg region, which means I gotta go over here to the wagon. I did not manage to avoid the danger.
Now you're going to get it.
Back away. I need to be. Oh, fucker. God damn it. Oh my god.
It's a wonder you're still standing. What do you want? You won't get me. Right between the eyes.
Where's my dog? Oh, I told him to
Do
wait
it.
in the woods, didn't I?
We're gonna gut you, you whore son. Fucking hell. Right between the What do you want?
Can't believe I survived that. Holy balls. Alright, bandages. I haven't played forever. I don't remember how to play. Where's my bandages? I don't have any of my potions equipped either. I don't remember which are the ones that heal you. I don't think I have any at the moment. I don't remember what they're called. No, that's painkiller. Yeah, I'll drink that just for now. Let's see if I can finish my fast travel without dying a horrible death. I can't believe I couldn't run.
Come here.
All right. I survived. If I remember correctly, I want to go east and then follow this up. Yep.
Go.
Somewhere up in here will be the dude who takes you to Kutenberg. Whoa!
Greetings to you two.
Greetings, my friend.
I need to get to the Kuttenberg region.
Then get ready to cross those. But if you got
Yep,
the
yep,
time,
yep, yep, yep.
Here you go.
all right, I'll get the carriage. Good. All done. The carriage is ready.
Let's go.
Let's get going.
Andale! Burning daylight. This does take a minute to do the transfer over to the other map because it's got to load all the assets. But we're back to the big city. Oh, you didn't know that, Transcend? Oh yeah, no, this is a big game. Yeah. The Trotsky region is like the first half. I would argue that the Kuttenberg region has more content than the Trotsky region has. The Trotsky region is a big map. There's 40, 50 hours of content just in the Trotsky region. But then when you get over to the Kuttenberg map, which is this map, there's another, man, 80, 100 hours worth of content on this map. It's a big game. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. I got a review copy of Tainted Grail last night. So I'll be able to do... There's an embargo for now, but sometime this afternoon, I'm going to be jumping into Tainted Grail. I got a code for the PC, I got a code for the PS5, and I got a code for the Xbox Series X. I'm going to play it on the Xbox Series X, and then I'm going to be giving away a code for the PS5 and the PC. But what's interesting is the press stuff they sent me said that the expected gameplay length of Tainted Grail is 50 to 75 hours. I'm really interested to see if that's true, because if it is true, that's going to be a big, meaty RPG that we're about to sink our teeth into. Which, like this, big, meaty games, they can be fun. I don't like every game to be big, meaty games, but we just have done a couple of really short DLCs, so it's going to be nice to explore something really big. Alright, this is the Kuttenberg map, which is bigger even. I can't even scroll out all the way. Like, you can't even see the whole Kuttenberg map when you scroll out. Like, when you zoom out, that's as far as I can go. Like, you have to pan over to see how big the Kuttenberg map is. I hope the other DLCs they do are like this, where you can do them with your main save, because this is my main character who finished the main storyline, and then you can go back and keep working on quests after that. I do have another playthrough that I started, which has a character sort of in the middle of stuff, because that way if I need to go back and do an early game version of Henry, I can. Alright, the tavern is right over here, if I'm not mistaken. I have a permanent bed in here. I think there's 3 or 4 DLCs were included with my gold edition. They're all for this year. So I think it's 3. I would have to go back and look again. I'm pretty sure it's 3. It might be 4. But I think it's like one every quarter. So every 3 months they're planning on a DLC launching. In any case, folks, this is where we're going to wrap up the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 stream for the morning. We are about to jump over and do Doom the Dark Ages. I'm going to make an espresso, fire up the Xbox, get everything prepped and ready to go, so I should be back in about 15-20 minutes with the next stream. Like I said, I'm just going to make an espresso, do some stretches, hang out with Chris for a few minutes, take a quick break, get off my ass for a few bit, but then we're going to be back, and we're going to go kill some demons for a little bit this morning. I'll see you guys in a little bit, and we'll continue the KCD2 journey tomorrow morning for those of you who want to just watch this stream. But everybody else, I'll see you guys in a bit for Doom Awakening. All right, yeah, see you Phantom X, see you Transcend, everybody else. Catch you in a bit.